Hi. Hello. Sorry. Where's is it? Good have time. Tab skip. Hello. I think we were trying to fill out the rest of our party decks thing. Oh, Gramio, you're dead. Oh, Ted, you're dead. That's what we were doing. Like in between story missions. Was the plan at least? I've honestly forgotten what all we were doing. I know we were trying to get a level 5 castle. We've gotten all these guys. There's the hot spring. All right, let's go rest at our inn. Rest at our inn real quick because we have like no HP. And okay, let's see if I can remember. Log. Uh-huh. I don't remember who we have and don't have at this point. So time to go run around in the outside world. All right, I think we have everyone from Seika, if I remember correctly, because there was a kid up there that we had to recruit last time. Yeah, that's an old lady, but we already have someone for that. No one in here. The guy up north was remember, if we talk to somebody and they don't have a picture, they're not important to the story. They're just an NPC. The occasional guard will also not have a picture, but that's beside the point. All right. Auto battle button is C, and we will remember I was using Sarah for some reason. I don't remember what it was, but I was using her. She was indeed being used. Uh-huh. I think I have like almost all of the stars at this point. I think I'm missing like 10, maybe 20 people in total. Okay, and there's no one here in Garan. We recruited both of these people. We got the pirates last time. I remember that much. Got the guy that was up here. The blacksmith we've already recruited. This was the inventor's house, which we are forced to recruit for the story. Yeah, I guess it's just like continue on with the story at this point. I generally don't know. That's the pirate base right there, which we've already got the people from. We can't pick up Leon. Or Leon yet. Man, how annoying must it have been That's funny. I'd never been there before. You there? Did it by yourself. It's a kind of a funny situation to be in, honestly. All right. I guess we can continue with the story. I have no reason not to at this point. Trying to think. Was this like a go get some rest situation? There's not too many missable party members in this game, except for like the final blacksmith. I don't remember you. I guess that person was the I think we saved an elf in a village. Trying to see if there's anything in the log that I missed. Yep. We got Fusulu. We had to pay 10,000 pots for him. Yeah, we had Kirkus. We got that guy. We got the cat. I guess we're just gonna go lay down. That's all I can imagine I'm supposed to do right now. I've forgotten what the current plot hook is. It's been like a week and a half, it feels like, since I last played. I genuinely don't remember. I know I was supposed to play on like Saturday last week, and then I didn't because I was just murdered after the holidays. All right, let's see. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people in total. All right. Do I have anything, like any items equipped? Nothing really. I have the window set 0. Oh, right, the window guy. The glasses guy. Gotta figure out how to get him. Maybe now that we've finished the place, he'll come with us. Oh right, we're supposed to. Oh yeah, we have to go click the dragons. Yep. Okay, I remember now. The dragons. Window frame maker. How do I get window? Remember now, though, the dragons, we got to recruit them. And we are like forced to bring Humphrey and like Fix along, Flit, whatever his name is, Hicks, no Flit. I mean, it's just money grinding at this point while I try to remember where we're going. Okay, it's Necrolord's castle. And then we had to... I'm pretty sure we had to sneak here. I don't remember exactly how we got here. I can't walk that way. Good to know. Hello, Travis. Good morning. I've completely forgotten what we're doing. We have one guy named Window who I can't recruit. I know that much. There was the guy here who we already recruited. We're gonna go see some black dragons. I have to I also have to get more paint for that one guy. Oh, the voices will never stop changing though. It's the voice thing. It's just gonna keep happening for eternity. Because like we're about to meet a character we met earlier in the story and I don't remember him at all. Beyond this point lies the domain of Dragon Knights, granted to them by the Emperor. None are permitted to enter. I am Humphrey Mintz, a former Centurion of the Imperial Army. I request an audience with the Lord Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. I have strict orders from the commander not to allow anyone in, not even the Emperor himself. My, not even the Emperor. Those are some strict orders indeed. In any case, be on your way. Any thoughts, Servo? I think something must have happened. Let's try and gather some information. The nearest town is Anti, southeast from here. Da, 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 da. So, by the way, I want you to know, I remember like I had some themes around some voices, but like some of the voices are vibe based at this time because I've forgotten what they sounded like. Thought you could just die and dash at you. Don't feign ignorance now, you scoundrel. No, 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 you are mistaken. This is the problem with you peasants. Don't you understand? You have the privilege of lending money to an individual like myself. Just think of the honor. I, Vincent de Boiro, a pure-blooded aristocrat, will be indebted to you. You should be overjoyed. Don't feed me that hogwash. If you're an aristocrat, you should be able to pay for your own meals at least. Ah, your words, you pain me deeply. If I had any money on me, I would be glad to compensate you however much you'd like. But alas, I have just given it all away to some poor, starving children. As I suspected, you're an aristocrat, you're a liar. Hey, what's going on here? Shut up in mine. Why is this Commander Servo, leader of the Liberation Army? Servo, would you perhaps be Servo McDowell, son of General Theo McDowell? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vincent de Boyle, an imperial aristocrat presently vacationing around these parts. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Sure, I'll bet it is. Oh, even you are suspicious of me. What a sad world we live in. No one trusts anyone these days. I am deeply wounded by your response. Therefore, to ease my pain, I would like to be as kind to pay this man for me. I am currently on my way to visit Joshua of the Dragon Knights. As I am in a hurry, you will have to excuse me. What was that about? Didn't he say he was going to visit the Dragon Knights? Excuse me, may I ask who will be paying for his meal? What? You lost 200 pots. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. That swindler didn't mention something about visiting the Dragonites. That swindler did mention something about visiting the Dragonites. Servo can't read. All right, we've been over this. I'm trying to do voices, and I'm trying to keep the voices consistent between sentences. Impossibilities for me, truly. You don't read, you do math. Exactly. I don't read. I do things that I'm making a joke that would break Twitch TOS. You're a persistent fellow, aren't you? I told you, you're not getting past here. My, what a thing to say. I'm telling you, this is for your sake. I am a close friend of Joshua's. If he discovers you turned me away, he won't get easy on you. You're new here, aren't you? I'll let it slide if you do the right thing. I've held at this post for the last 5 years. Oh, that's right. Last time I was here was 5 years ago. 5 years and a month ago. Another lie in your mouth and you'll be sorry. Look who's at it again. Well, if is it my dear friend Commander Servo? Do you have business with the Dragon Knights too? If so, you're wasting your time. This dull of us gatekeeper here won't let anyone pass. But we must speak with Joshua. I knew you looked familiar. You're Humphrey, greatly renowned even among the Centaurians of the Empire. You've joined the Liberation Army as well. Commander Servo, my dear friend, I have something good to tell you. Please follow me. How nostalgic. When I was young, I used to come play in the Dragon Knight domain, so I know this place well. Do you see this boulder right here? Commander Servo, it's an entrance into their domain. I often played here as a child. Wait, you can enter the Dragon Knight domain from here? That's correct. You're very bright for a commoner. What? Look here, you highborn lowlife. If you knew this was an entrance, why didn't you use it yourself? No. What a foolish question. A nobleman such as myself would never sneak in and act like a common thief. I've had enough of this clown. Servo, my dear friend, you believe me, don't you? Oh, thank goodness. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if you ever distrusted me. Well, be careful then. It's quite dangerous inside. All right. I wanted to see if he had anything else to say. We ended up in a dungeon. Obtain goldlet. I thought godlet. Man, old video game. Talking about vibe-based stuff. Old video game enemy design was just like, what can we do with the color palette? That's the question we have to answer. What can we do with the color palette? It's so good, honestly. It's like spheres. We can make spheres. And sudden death to one enemy. Goodbye, enemy. Huh. I was leveling Sarah, apparently. We should not be here for a minute. Where the hell did he go? No, no, no. Oh, we. I like Hicks and Tengar though. I think they're good characters. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm having to remember the control, what and how to play this game. For one, I thought Sarah had a water orb equipped. She does not. Would love to equip a water orb on her. Gotta find where my water orb is. If you're about to tell me that Sarah is not a magic character, I'll laugh at you. It just has no armor on. I want to say something because I'm afraid to be laughed at. What? I forgot. The best part about this stream is that I'll say something like offhand and completely forget what I said. Don't worry, I forgot what you said too, but you said if you say she's a blank, then I'll laugh at you. Oh, I said if you say that she's not a magic character user, then I'll laugh at you. That's what I said. Do I have a water orb available? A magic user. Yeah. Can Sarah wear these? She can. Do not have a water orb available. I'm still waking up. Well, you know what they say, the best part of waking up is incest in your cup. I'll never let Folgers live that down. We should never let Folgers live down the incest commercial. It would be wrong of us to do that. And Tengar should definitely have like a magic orb on her because she's... Wait, that wasn't really them, was it? No, okay, so College Humor did a riff on it and added like an ending where the guy proposes to his sister, but the actual Folgers commercial is still uncomfortably like, that's not how siblings talk to each other. like it has an uncomfortable amount of eye contact between the two of them. Yeah, like they talk and then like, you know, they're like looking in each other's eyes and then she puts a little bow on him and then she like smirks at him and says, "You're my present this year." And it's like, that is not how siblings talk to each other. I totally forgot about it. I think about it every single year at Christmas time. Not because I have some weird like perversion with it, but just because like I can't believe like no one in the boardroom had a brother or sister. They were all only children somehow. Defective urn. Think about it every year. I do indeed. Painting. Mona Lisa. Flower painting. And you can sell the things. Defective urns are worth nothing. I think that flower painting is worth a little bit though. Yeah, 7K. It's not bad. I'm hoping in the future games they kind of fix some of these issues that I'm having here. I mean like this game is like definitely one of those like we didn't know what we were doing with RPGs at the time, so we kind of just like were winging it the whole way through. Hello Robo, thank you for the sub, my friend. That reminds me, Robo. Hello. One thing. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Morning, whatever time it is. I don't know. I've been up for like 5 hours. I got woken up this morning bright and early at 7 a.m. after going to bed at 1:30 after watching my ass just get destroyed by who killed me last night, Travis? Adam Bailey. I know that guy. That guy hurt me. Who's my first opponent? Oh, Monterey. Also, I found a thing online because Dr. Monterey, excuse me. I forgot. I forgot about his credentials. He didn't go through doctor school for. He didn't go to interstellar doctor school for like 10 years to have that happen to him. But yeah, no, but I was saying, yeah, I got absolutely destroyed last night because of that. Don't mind me. We're just farming some money and levels. Anyways, I went online and I found out what the personality things actually do. Eat a meal. I had breakfast. I had a blueberry Jimmy Dean sandwich. Jimmy Dean, yep. Is it Jimmy Dean? Is it James Dean? James Dean's the actor, right? James Dean is his father? I can't tell if you're like making a joke or if you're being serious. Anyways, I had one of them confounded things. And I okay, so here's a bit that I want to bring up, but I need you to follow through with me. So those things, like, once you, yes, Robo? You gotta follow through with me on this bit. Those things tend to have on the packaging, wrap in a paper towel, right? They want you to wrap it in a hot pocket or Eggo waffle. Eggo waffle, because hot pockets are made by Nestle, and I refuse to buy any Nestle product ever again in my life. It's really hard, you know that? I'm the weirdo in the grocery aisle, looking up who owns the company that I'm buying the item from, just so I don't buy from Nestle accidentally. That's me. No crunch bars for Servo? Nope. We made some good money doing that, though. We'll spend it all in like 2 seconds here, but made some good money. I try to. I decided if I was going to try to have morals, that I was going to do them. That I was going to have morals against the people who say that drinking water is not a human right. Yeah, Tolosca or Nestle, yeah. Okay. So I have to specify here. I will not consume them of my own volition. If someone else buys them and and they happen to eat them, what am I going to do? Say, no, I won't eat that? I'd be rude to the person who cooked me it. I will devour something if you give it to me, but I will not buy it of my own volition. So just... And also at some point you got to draw the line somewhere, you know what I mean? Like you can't be out here you can't be like, because like every time I mention stuff like this, like how I won't play a Blizzard game ever, a Blizzard or I try to avoid Activision games the best of my ability, someone's like, well, yeah, but every company does something terrible. And it's like, yeah, sure, but you got to draw the line somewhere, right? No Nesquik. Yeah, well, yeah, I just drink like locally produced chocolate milk. I buy local. Like I try my best to, at least. Also for cookies, I have a friend who makes amazing cookies, so I just let her like she'll just make them. I haven't had Nesquik in 27 years. Sorry, it's a funny sentence. All right, real quick, I've got to add Cleo to the thing. But okay, you guys, okay, but here's the bit. Here's the bit for you. So, those Jimmy Dean like sausage things, like the first instruction is to the first instruction on there is to wrap it in a paper towel, right? And then and then you have to cook it in the microwave. But like, you're not getting all that paper towel off of that thing, no matter what you do. If you say you do, I don't believe you. There's going to be at least a microscopic level of paper towel left on there. So like, how much paper towel, if you frequently eat those things, how much paper towel do you think you've devoured in your life? Now, luckily, I'm pretty sure like paper towels are like cellulose or whatever they are. Like they're like it just like gets like destroyed by the guts. But like, I 100% believe that like I've probably eaten way more paper towel than I have most other things. Like Nickelodeon guts. I'm trying to make a pun here, and I can't find it. Oh man. Robo, I've been playing so much Arc Raiders recently. It's so much fun. I'm having a good time. Travis? Travis. Never cook again. Server playing twice, you don't want to play Arc Raiders? Why? Do I sound like I don't want to play it? Or not Travis, Robo. Wait, what did I do? You're both blue. Okay, one of you has to change because you're both blue, and so therefore, at all times, you are the same person in my brain right now. I don't read the name, I just look at the color. I like lightning magic, actually. Servo, we are one. We are Legion. Can I go buy a lightning orb? You ever like that's like a number one, like I'm so happy I like have voice calls with people, because there's like a number one, there's like a small fear that I have occasionally when I have people who are talking to me a lot. I'm like, is this the same person on two different accounts? I sound like a crazy person, I know, I'm sorry, but sometimes all right. I could never. I don't trust. I don't like. I barely trust people to be on like things that I like. I don't know. I don't trust easily when it comes to like electronics. And like I don't have anything crazy on any of my stuff either, in my opinion. None of it's really crazy. I mean, especially at the reset. There we go. Is that also, Travis? Like, I don't like when people touch my stuff. Robo, I was actually just talking about that. This game, like, it's crazy. What the hell is a Sun King? It's kind of insane, like the stuff that like old video game textures had to deal with, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you have epilepsy. I was not expecting that. Holy hell. I mean, I know it said 1,000 damage. I just didn't think it actually was going to do 1,000 damage. Old Book Volume 5. Praying that there's actually an end to this dungeon pretty soon. There's gonna be a boss here. We're gonna fight a Dragon Knight or something, I know. It's kind of funny it's a magic shield, because in my head, like... Power gloves. Nintendo Power Gloves? Look, the cave is more spacious here. Here, where are we? What's the matter? Look down. Look down. Down. Whoa! I thought there. I didn't realize they were. What are you doing here? Doing there? Who are you people? Rather bold for a pack of thieves, aren't you? We're Servo. Servo. Servo, is that you? Don't you remember me? It's me, Fudge. Black and I gave you a ride to. You cannot just call your we can't just call things black. All right, like I get it's a color, but like I can't just name something like, hey, black, get over it. Like that doesn't work. Can't do it. Like it doesn't like. Ugh. It just feels I guess it depends how much vitriol you put behind it, but like, feels a little uncomfortable. They give you a ride to the Magic Island. What are you doing here? I don't remember this child. We met this child once 30 hours ago in game. Servo, you're the leader of the Liberation Army? Hey, why are all these dragons asleep? Are they always this lazy? What brings the Liberation Army to our domain? Wait, aren't you gonna answer my question? I'm Humphrey Mintz, a former Centurion of the Imperial Army. I wish to speak with the commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. Very well, then, now that you've seen what's transpired here, I must report to Commander Joshua anyways. My thanks, Amelia, Deputy Commander of the Dragon Knights. My thanks, Deputy Commander Amelia. Please lead the way. Once you leave this cave, you'll see the Dragon Knights fortress. We'll go on ahead and inform Sir Joshua of your arrival. Let's go, Fudge. Hello, dragon. What the hell? I'm mad. That by the way, is an amazing sprite for dragons. For the dragons. We'll go ahead. Meanwhile, leaves a literal pack of enemies to ambush us as soon as we go through the door. Our dragons, if they never wake up, well, will we ever be able to fly again? I wonder what happened to Fudge. He hasn't been himself since that day he was on watch. This one hiding up in top right. See him? I'm surprised you found me, seeing as I can erase my presence and transform myself into shadows. That's quite the incredible vision you have. You must be, of course, the leader of the Liberation Army. It all makes sense now. My name is Fuma. I follow the way of the ninja. Please allow me to join the ranks of the Liberation Army. I'm honored. Wow, he was easy to catch. Commander Joshua has Dragon Rune, one of the 27 true runes embedded in his arm. But I was gonna say, it's like old games, like they had to be very creative with their stuff, their enemy design. because like I just fought like a thing that was an orb, and then I fought a giant statue human being with a detailed foot. What? This means that he will never grow old. That's the curse he has to bear. Wait, what? We Dragon Knights have always been on equal footing with the Imperials, but lately they've been acting different. You folk from the Liberation Army must be exhausted. Would you like to take a rest? Sure. I shouldn't have healed. My money! My fight money! As the good Balrog would say. Like, man, last time I played this was on the 16th? That can't be right? Really? Last time I played this was on the 16th. I mean, I know it's been a minute since I've streamed just because of the holiday stuff. Kroots. You're the constant from back then, Humphrey. Wasn't it? What happened to you? You fought under Barbarossa against my master Emperor Guile, and now you've turned against him? Quite the loyal subject, aren't you? Back then, I believed in Emperor Barbarossa. Then what you're doing in the Liberation Army now? Had a change of heart? I haven't changed. The one who changed was Kroots. I have a favor to ask. Oh, a favor I'd ask from an old enemy. The Liberation Army's strength remains vastly inferior to that of the Imperial Army. We need all the tactical advantage we can get. As Guile Rugner's only commander to be honored with the title Great General, you could be an incredible asset to us, so please join us. Guile Rugner will be my one and only master. But if this means an opportunity to kill Barbarossa and avenge my master's death, then it's an appealing offer. I will join you, Commander Servo. Free joining of the commanders. Commander Joshua, these are the people I spoke to you about. Humphrey, are my eyes deceiving me? It's been too long. It has indeed. I was worried sick about you. After the incident at Kaleka, you disappeared without a trace. I had my reasons. Joshua, this is Commander Servo of the Liberation Army. So you're Commander Servo. I'm Joshua, Commander of the Dragon Knights. I've heard much about the Liberation Army. We're here today to discuss an important matter with you. An important matter? What is it? Liberation Army needs your assistance. Assist the Liberation Army. Well, granted, we Dragon Knights are growing increasingly dissatisfied with the present Emperor, or should I say, the Empire itself. What's the matter? Something to do with the fact they're all asleep? So you've seen them then. We've tried to keep it a secret by barring entry to our domain. A few months ago, our dragons suddenly fell asleep. We can no longer awaken them. We've tried everything, but to no avail. They're stuck asleep. At present, the Dragon Knights are completely powerless. We've brought many doctors here, but none have been able to find a cure. We then murdered those doctors. So they would tell nobody else of our present condition. Cause you want to keep it secret, but you've been bringing in doctors? We even sent a messenger in search of the legendary doctor, Master Liu Khan, but he is nowhere to be found. So you think Master Liu Khan can cure the dragons? Yes, or so I hope. After all, he's the finest doctor in the land. Servo, this is our chance. If we do them a favor, it'll make it easier to convince them to help later. Oh, nothing important. Nothing important. Important matter to be like, okay, so pink lemonade or normal lemonade. Ice or no ice. Straw, no straw. Or crazy straw. Crazy hamburger. Sorry. Finding that ninja guy must have been insanely hard, by the way. On like the PS1 when you're like on a CRT TV and you could barely see. But luckily I'm on a like 1080p to 1440p monitor. Curved monitor, mind you. Why would it be hard? I could barely see him back there. I had to use my elven eyes. Also, damn, Mary. Damn, Mary. All right. Louis Khan's up here. With every battle, many lives lost. In my midst, I can't save them all. All right. I have to go all the way up here and change out. Sorry, Tengar, you're staying home because I like the name Sarah. Ah, damn. Isn't there a guy I have to go? 1 second. I just remembered a dude that I need to go pick up. He's in Klon. Thankfully, there's not like a bunch of interactable stuff around here. I can't tell if that's a win for you or a win for the game. Robo. I've never played FF7. Like, and it's for like the stupidest reason you'll ever think. I promise you there's a maze back here that I'm trying to do. Well, my reason is that like I already know like everything that happens in FF7, right? Like I already know the story, and like it's kind of like a half. All right, have to come back for this guy once we have the. Once we're level 5, that is. All right. But yeah, my reason I find kind of silly, which is like I already know what's gonna happen in the game, and I feel like knowing that kind of like hurts my want to ever play play that specific game. Like I'll play a lot of games that I know what's gonna happen, and because replaying games is fun. But like I'll never be able to live the dream of seeing FF7 for the first time. Your Master Louis Khan, I wasn't aware you joined the Liberation Army. Please, sir, will you examine our dragons? Very well. Dragon's dead. They're just tired. They haven't slept for 1 billion years. How are they, Master Louis Khan? This is not a disease. This is not a disease. I just did an old man voice and completely forgot how I did it already. Wonderful. This is not a disease. They've been fed a sleeping poison. Not a disease. That's correct. Someone fed them poison. That's not the voice I did, but I knew somebody was sneaking into our domain. Is there any cure? I can prepare an antidote, but it will need the right ingredients. Moonlight herb, black dragon orchard, and one more thing. Your heart. And he starts stabbing him. What is it? Let's focus on gathering. I can't do an old man voice. It's so messed up because I did an old man voice for like half a second and then immediately forgot the old man voice half a second later. Let's focus on gathering the other two first. Commander Servo, you should be able to find moonlight herbs growing in Seek Valley. Seek Valley. Commander Joshua, the only dragons awake in the Dragon's Den right now. Our foot is black at my Thrash. I'll take Commander Servo and his party to Seek Valley on Thrash. We're counting on you, Milia. Commander Servo, let's hurry to Seek Valley. Commander Servo, let's hurry to Seek Valley. The voices they're all becoming the same. I just drank something, damn you. Guess I'll wait here until we have all the ingredients. Commander Servo, my Thrash should be waiting out front. Louis Khan has left the party. Milia has joined the party. Online back then is much. So long ago, as far as the beginning started buying all the Funko lands, playing trades, and joystick jacks and such. I just with video games of the past. Blockbusters and video game stores would try to buy all the RPGs because those were the titles people would rent out for more than a week, and they would make good reports that we just heard back then. Also, people didn't buy them. I remember playing Digimon, like the Digimon RPG, one of like the old Digimon RPG games. Oh. That I rented from a Blockbuster ripoff. Oh. Commander Servo. That was her. Her voice was like, here, Commander Servo, ride with me on my dragon Thrash to Seek Valley. I also have to pay PAL versions of games because of rental stores. Family videos and the Hollywood videos from the past. There was a video store that had a pizza joint attached to it. The video store is shut down, but the pizza joint, which is owned by the same company, is still there. Hell yeah, pizza. It's also like one of my favorite pizza places. This is Seek Valley. I don't see anything resembling the herb. Perhaps we should go in further. That wasn't his voice. That was Victor. As Victor. Who is not with us anymore. Master's robe. Can I wear the Master's robe? Can Sarah wear the Master's robe? She can. Can she wear the Master's robe? She cannot. I guess Sarah's wearing the master's robe. Huh. You were a boss that we couldn't beat back in the day. And now you're a regular enemy who I killed in like 4 hits. Based. With a hammer, right? Thank you for laughing at my silly joke. You can tell, right? Like my brain is like, cause that don't go that don't bend that way. It has music. I will never make an RPG again. You made an RPG? You made a rocket-propelled grenade? As you do. Just walk forward and there's a ball with a bunch of crystals around it. And you're like, huh. Excuse me, who just sucked me into a black hole? Man, I'm getting like oof, beat up. Hey people, what do you think? What do you want? You don't need anything, then run home. Fruit. A Liberation Army, huh? I still have it that takes to change the world. Let me know when you should paint your castle. So that's the last blacksmith you can recruit. You only have a small second while you can actually recruit him, apparently. He's one of the missable guys in this game. I'm hoping it's not right now, considering we have to upgrade our castle. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? I'll yeah. So the main character in this game has what's called the Rune of Death, or the it's one of the 27 true runes, and it's the Rune of Death. Soul Eater. It's called Soul Eater. Which lets you insta kill whatever you want, but I believe you lose all rewards for killing them like that. Why is one trying to kill us? Well, I don't know if you know this, but crystal is just a fancy name for rocks, and some crystals grow and give off radiation. I am not a rock doctor. I don't know if what I'm saying is true. All right. I don't know. The orb is gone, and I can't recreate the orb of my brain. So therefore, the orb said, "How's your mother?" I mean, I did some damage. Ow. By the way, love that the game gave me the opportunity to full heal after the enemy had been killed, because that's really nice. Water runes are so good. I don't know what's going on right now. I know I keep speeding the fights up, but it's because some of these animations are really pretty, but they take about 3 years to actually go through. I mean, I kind of have to. All right, well, that was my last heal there, lost. There we go. Woo. 70,000 potch. Sheesh. Let's try something real quick. How the hell do I get window? I'm still trying to figure out how to get window in my head. It'd been faster if I just fought those things and actually killed them, I think. I don't know if I can teleport back here or not. That's the question, truly. I'm about to find out. If not, I'm gonna look up how to get window and see if he's the last missing piece I need for thank you for the head pets. You gotta love, man. You gotta love. We spent like a year working on this. We spent a year working on this one animation, so you're gonna have to watch it every single time you want to do anything, right? Whew. I did need head pats. Thank you. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, we can't actually bring all the blacksmiths currently, which is what you need to do to recruit that guy. But we can go back to our thingamabobber. All right, let's see. Can we teleport back to that cave? If Sarah be pretty as hell. You know what's funny? We found her in the middle of a random fortress. Okay, we can't teleport back there, which scares me. We found her in the middle of a random town washing clothes. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think we can possibly recruit that guy right now. We love washing clothes. Not real gamer detected. He washes his stuff. Yeah, but like, how will people know that you're a cool gamer if you don't smell like one? Huh? You ever thought about that, Robo? You have to have aura, or people will like doubt your abilities. I didn't say I would. I said gamers. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. I'm just a little dude. You wouldn't hurt a little guy. You wouldn't hurt a little guy, would you? Just a little guy. just a little guy. I'm a little dude. Hey, I'm just here. I'm just being here. I'm just being a little guy. Just a little guy. I'm just a little pal. I'm just your friend. I'm your friend, Servo. You can trust me. You can trust me with the launch keys to the nuclear arsenal. Promise. What's the worst I can do? I can't even get inside the building. What's the worst thing I could possibly do with that information? Come on. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little dude. I'm just a dude. Who would serve a nuke versus a question? There are funny answers to this. The sound set person is over here. We got a new window sound. So okay, so we had this one. This is how the game normally sounds, and now we have instruments. I think we're gonna stick with what we currently have, chat. I'm pretty sure it changes everything, and I don't want to know what other noises the voices one gives you. If select is sneeze. I really thought bringing the window set to that one guy would have let me recruit him. We're doing a little cheating. 1 second. Apparently I missed an orb. I would have never thought that I needed an orb. The Cave of the Past, apparently. There's a window orb there that we need. Which I believe is in Klon. So I don't know how I missed it, because I swear I searched that thing up and down. The Dragon Knight I brought with us, trying to figure out why I'm running around in the back in a cave in a different place instead of getting the item to heal all the 6 dragons. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, I did a little bit of Googling just because, like, I wouldn't even know where to start. This is the Cave of the Past, right? Don't even know where we are, actually. Everyone watch out, it's an orb. This makes you wonder if I already have it. It's just in one of my inventory slots at home. Or just be ballin'. We be ballin'. I'm trying to figure out what this. I keep thinking the small things on that on the displays on there are boobs. Cause it looks like it's like a pair of boobs and then it turns into like a heart. I don't like bone in things. Not because I'm afraid I'm gonna choke on the bone or anything. I just like the effort of having to eat around a bone. The effort of having to eat around a bone is like actually a pain. But if I choose, but like what you just said, I don't like things with bones in them. Robo, we're not making the joke here. Robo, we're not doing it. We're not doing this. You have 206 bones. Did you know that? I believe women have more bones than men. Or is it the other way around? But I got a cool bone. If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. I got that dog in me. Dragon Balls. Right? Sorry, I'm going crazy right now. I'm trying to think. One second. I'm happy. I'm officially happy that I looked that up. I would have had to have someone in chat tell me after looking it up. Y'all want to see where it's at? It's fucking down here. I love how I said that as if I weren't. As if I weren't going to show it on stream, but... Is that a key item? No, it's not even a key item. You can totally sell it. It's fucked up. That's so messed up. There was no way I was going to find that on my own without, like, running around there for a while. I'm mad. I can tell you have something that's important to me. That's it, the window rune. Please, can I have it? In exchange, I'll join the Liberation Army. Give him the window rune. Thank you. With this, I can become a great stained glass window maker. All right, cool. Well, it's not that it didn't make sense or not. It's just like, I had to look that up because like I ran around. I did everything I could think to like get that guy. And then like I ran around everywhere. I'm like, huh, where do I find, how do I get this guy here? And it's like, okay, get the window orb. Okay, it's in the cave of the past. All right, where? Oh, please don't take away my gamer cred. Thank you. I'd prefer if we didn't take away my gamer cred because I couldn't see that. I promise you, I know how to play video games most of the time, and I don't need help. But if we're doing this, we're doing it, right? Last gamer, we need to sound like a gamer. Damn, so true. Oh, but Travis, by the way, the one thing I learned about looking at the arc raider, all the arc raider stuff, is that we are vastly outclassed by every other player in this game, and we have no idea what we're doing. Who is this we stuff? Me and you, my friends. Maybe tater tots as well. I'm not sure. Do you even know what a wolf pack is? Because I didn't until this morning. I thought it was a group of submarines in World War I and World War II that's led by the Germans. You know, the wolf pack. I have 3 of them. Hey, please note: do not throw a wolf pack if you have not killed every arc around your target. I watched a man die earlier that way. I'm really cream crackered. While jokes on you, Robo, I James Bond burgered your sister last night. Gold collar. We're getting freaky in this, huh? Game's playing itself. Could this be the Moonlight Herb? That must be it. Indeed, that is the Moonlight Herb. It works as a stimulant. Who's there? Show yourself. Who's there? Show yourself. That's what I was doing earlier, but I am impressed that you managed to make it here. I'm afraid you're not leaving with the Moonlight Herb. Whoever you are, we went through a lot to get here, so we're taking it whether you like it or not. Again, that is we hit on Windy Easy. My, what a spirited young man. But I'm speaking to Servo right now, so please be quiet. Come now, Servo, you must be growing tired of this Liberation Army game, so I'll be taking your rune, the Soul Eater, off your hands. Don't look so upset. I won't take it by force. No, I have a more elegant solution. Come on out, Ted. It's been a while, Servo. Sure, it was cruel of you to leave me behind like that. Well, I'll forgive you. We're old friends after all. Now, could you give back the rune I lent you? I managed to live 300 years thanks to the rune's power. Without it, Please just give it back. Don't give back the Soul Eater. The rune. Servo, can you hear me? There isn't much time since the Soul Eater once belonged to me. I still retain a strange connection to it. That's how I'm speaking to you right now. My body is no longer mine. It's been enslaved by Wendy's Conqueror rune. It will eventually take over my soul as well. That's why I don't have much time. Servo, just this once, I'm begging you. Please forgive me for what I'm about to do. I must go out. Master, forgive me, for I must go all out just this once. What was that? Ted, hurry and take the Soul Eater. Please, Servo, give me back my rune. If you won't, I'll have to take it by force. I won't give it you, the Soul Eater. Oh, so you're willing to fight Ted? You killed your father Teo with your own hand. Sent your servant Grumio to an early grave, and now you plan on harming your best friend. How wicked you are. Soul Eater, I spent 300 years with you. I know you well. The meaning of your curse, your evil intentions. The day I lost my home, consumed the souls of everyone I knew. During my 300 years of wandering, you caused countless wars, plundering souls along the way. On top of that, Odessa, Servo's father, Grumio, you took them all. You devoured the souls of those closest to your master, increasing your own power. Ted, what are you talking about? Hurry up and take the Soul Eater. Being in the presence of the Soul Eater has given me power, just enough to free my own body. Come now, Soul Eater. As your former master, I command you, claim my soul. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Rest in peace, Ted. I was wondering why it slowly got power over time. Like every time a major thing happened, I was wondering what happened with Soul Eater. Good. This is how it should be. Without freedom, what's the point of living? I now return to you the 300 years of extended life that you gave me, Soul Eater. Damn it, you fool. Fine then. Soul Eater. Bum, 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 bum. Wretched Barty boy, I will take that rune from you someday. Don't look like that, Servo. I chose my own path. I think this really is goodbye. Take care of yourself. Live enough for the both of us. Like, if I could make that pop noise, I would do it right now. I'd be like, bop. This must be the moonlight. This must be the moonlight herb. Everyone is waiting. Let's take some and hurry back. Acquire the moonlight herb. Robo likes his women evil. Good to know. Damn, they did my boy Ted dirty. I mean, also hello, Stuart. I heard out my voice for Ted, so that's the best you're getting out of me, okay? Chat, do not let me forget to come back here in the future. Please and thank you. Oh. Final Judgment, 1500 damage to one enemy. He's a character in 4. Flood of Kindness. Bonk. Oh. By the way, Again, I love that it still lets you use your healing stuff if the fight's over by time you it gets around to their turn. Just woke up, based. It's Saturday. How's your Saturday been go? You got any plans for today, Mr. Wardley? I didn't check your schedule. Are you streaming? I was doing blow and hookers. Wow. Stuart, I don't know if you got the message, but I was told that apparently I've been living the life of like a Japanese salaryman. Because I like to stumble out. I like to go to a sushi restaurant and get blasted on sake and sushi and then stumble home. Was I one of the hookers? No? Question mark. Don't worry, Robo. You can be hookers if you want. Robo, have you ever played Dragon Quest? It's the Shadow Man. I killed the Shadow Man. That was terrifying. Of course. You ever think about how like the dancer class has bunny ears? You ever think about how there's like a mini game, or there's the way you like rest at certain areas is puff puff. You ever think about that? We love puff puff. It's such a silly thing. I'm sure they changed that in later games, but the early games were crazy. Just, you know, oh, you want full HP? Go to these random women and pay them money, and they will let you motorboat them, and it will full heal you. Hell yeah, Commander Servo, you've returned safely. Commander Servo. I don't remember the voice of them. You're back, Melia. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander Joshua. Here's the Moonlight Herb. Next up is the Black Dragon Orchid. Whether it be the ends of the earth or the farthest reaches of the sea, I'll go anywhere it takes to find it. There's a slight problem. No, Oh, what is it? Butts left on his own for Gregminster Palace to retrieve it. The only Black Dragon Orchid can be found is the floating garden of Gregminster. I shouldn't have let it slip in front of me. I was gonna say, do I have to play as Futch, or is this just gonna be a cutscene only? All right, Black. Wait here. I'll be back in no time. Ooh, I like to play as him. Oh, there's no options. I have no options, chat. Damn it! There's so many I can't tell which one's the Black Dragon Orchid. This one here looks like the most similar to what that old man Louis Khan described. Indeed, that is a Black Dragon Orchid. Who are you? It's Barbarossa. Operation Barbarossa. I should ask you the same question, young man. Surely you must know that this is the Imperial Garden. You're the Emperor? Never thought I'd encounter a flower thief while enjoying the breeze on a sleepless night. Judging by your outfit, you must be a Dragon Knight. Yes, Your Majesty, I'm Futch, a 9th rank Dragon Knight. An apprentice Dragon Knight, eh? And what brings you here?
I came to pick up Black Dragon Orchid, Your Majesty. But please let me go. I really need this orchid to wake up the dragons.
Dragons? This must be Wendy's doing again. Young man, leave this place immediately.
You're letting me go?
Hurry, while I'm still feeling generous.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So Barbarossa knows that he's being controlled by Wendy. Interesting.
Ooh, was that really the Emperor? Must have been judging by the way he carried himself. But he did seem different from the rumors. He even let me go. Anyway, we better hurry back now that we've got the Black Dragon Orchid. Right, Black? Ah, just in time. Who the hell are you? I already got the Black Dragon Orchid. Smell you later. What an insolent boy. I can see you need to be punished. What an insolent boy. I can tell you need to be punished.
Excuse me. I can't do an elephant noise.
Fudge. Fudge. Come on, Fudge. Wake up.
Dragon Knight's Fortress.
The Black Dragon Orchid. I must bring it back.
It seems you're awake. Ahem. It seems I give up.
Ahem. It seems you're awake.
No, that's not it.
Huh? What? Where am I? Where's Drac Black and Orchid? Black Dragon Orchid or Bad Dragon Orchid?
Wait, that's not right.
Don't worry. When we found you unconscious in the forest, you were still holding onto the Black Dragon Orchid. You were clutching it so tightly, we had a hard time prying it loose from your fingers. I see. And the dragons.
I've already prepared the antidote from 3 ingredients given it to them. They should awaken soon.
Thank goodness. Say, Master Luikan, what was the 3rd ingredient?
The 3rd ingredient?
What is it? What's the matter?
I suppose it's easiest coming from me. The 3rd ingredient was the dragon's liver. It belonged to you.
No! No! Black! By the way, time we found him, Black was already dead.
Despise me if you want, but we did what we had to.
But Black...
Commander, Servo, Joshua's dragons have awakened. Let's head to Joshua's quarters and drop a pact between the Liberation Army and the Dragon Knights. I'm sure he'll consent to it this time. You're right. He still hasn't agreed to an alliance. That was a quick cutscene.
Commander Servo, you saved the dragons.
Commander Servo, on behalf of the Dragon Knights, I thank you for saving our dragons. Joshua, does that mean? Yes, it looks like we'll be fighting side by side again, old friend. But against a very different enemy this time. Commander Servo, the Dragon Knights will join you. Together, we will defeat the Empire. A day for alliances. Become allies with Dragon Knights. Now we can finally return to Ladov Castle. I really can't stand the smell of dragons. Humphrey, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? Come in, Futch. Is that your real voice? Yeah, sure. Futch, you know what this is about, don't you?
Yes, Commander.
Dragon Knights who lose their dragons must leave the dragon's den. Now that you've lost Black, I cannot let you stay here.
I understand, Commander. Black probably died saving me. Fletch, you mustn't blame yourself. I'm okay. I just wanted to believe that Black saved my life.
Humphrey, we take... I've lost the voice. Humphrey, will you take Futch with you? I can rest easy knowing he's in your care. You're in his care. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Commander Servo, call on us when we're fighting to begin, so we'll rush to your aid.
Commander Servo, Master Luikan wishes to return home, so I'll be flying home back on my dragon. Would you and your party also like a ride?
Thank you, but we'll walk.
Understood.
Take care, Fletch. Perhaps someday you'll be able to return to us.
I hope so.
Hey, don't look so glum. I'll teach you how to use a sword. There's about 8 different voices that happen there, and none of them were the right one. By walk, I mean I'm gonna teleport home. Just because I don't know if there's gonna be like a cutscene that's gonna like break us or something like that. Seika. In there. Seika means world in Japanese, right? Seika, yeah. Mama. All right. We are officially the largest we possibly can be. We are officially at level 5. Seikai. Seikai. All right.
What are you talking about? Don't you trust my hunches? Your hunches? Thanks to your hunches, we nearly got captured by the Imperials, remember? Hee. I was feeling out of sorts that day.
Hey, what's the matter? What are you two bickering about?
Anyway, I'm telling you, I've got a hunch. He's a spy for sure. My proof is that he won't say a word. Well, that doesn't necessarily make him a spy.
You two, I asked you, what are you bickering about?
Oh, welcome back, Surflick. Commander Servo. Ha. Look at you, acting all coy in front of the servo. But you just don't have what it takes to pull it off. Sorry. Got some nerve. Hey, get back here.
What in the world? You have returned. I take it your meeting with the Knights of the Dragon's Den was... Well, so you managed to secure an alliance? Don't worry, Smash Strategist. Humphrey just needs to work on his communication skills. By the way, who's that silent fellow follow over there? Kasumi and Kryn caught him skulking around the castle. Refused to say anything no matter what we ask him. We were waiting on your return before deciding what to do. Servo, you must be Commander Servo of the Liberation Army. Thank goodness, now I can keep my word to Master Warren. I kept silence because I was ordered not to speak to anyone until I met you in person. Kazim Hazil, Teo McDowell's replacement for the Northern Defense, has lately taken to using extremely aggressive measures to suppress the rebel factions. He must be looking to turn the tide. Master Warren is a wealthy man, well known in the North, and even is respected by the Imperials. He used this influence to harbor fugitives of the Empire in his home. This led to Kasim Hazil and his soldiers laying siege to the mansion. Master Warren and Sir Vector, who happened to be visiting, fought violently. I forgot the voice already. Against the Imperials, but they were eventually captured. My master told me to bring news of what took place to the Liberation Army. Commander Servo, Victor is one of the Liberation Army's greatest assets. As for Warren, despite his wealth, he's an honorable man whom many follow. We must rescue them at all costs. At present, Kasim Hazil's troops are estimated to be over 8,000 strong. On top of that, we're a well-trained army, while we're just a ragtag band of fighters. Commander Servo, we're still disorganized as an army. If we're to continue fighting, we need to give our troops some proper military training. Agreed. Very well. Allow me to make the necessary preparations. It's just you retire early tonight, Commander Servo, while you have a busy day ahead. All right. So Sarah can stay. What I need, so I believe I need to bring this forehead-looking guy. Thank you for letting my hair down. I was getting a headache, honestly. I don't know if it's the voices or what, but could be carbon monoxide leak. If I start acting silly, well, sillier than usual, know that Duck is the one who gets my model when I die. The style of the stream is perfect because it really is. I don't remember who is what and where and why are we here and who are we talking to again? All right, we've got. All right, so now we get to do. We now get to play the fun game of fear. Because we have to pray that we don't just die here. Why do they sound like elephants? I'm so confused. Why did the dragons sound like elephants? It's really getting to me. It's the dragon's persona. As a person who doesn't consider himself a furry, I feel like everyone should just make a fursona, just in case. No. Surprisingly, I don't have one. Well, how about I don't need them all to be alive to do this? Master, there you are. You just up and disappeared. Master Mace, we've all joined the Liberation Army. We haven't forgotten your teachings. That's why we've chosen the path we believe is right. I've asked what my persona would be, and I couldn't even begin to tell you. Please, Master, lend us your support. My friends, you're all grown up ruly. I plan to live out my days here alone. But perhaps I'll take one last job. Come here, Servo. Thank you for having me. Correct. You remember correct, kids. Denmark were correct. I did not need. I didn't need them. I just needed them to be alive long enough for me to leave to get out of here. God, I hate Argonians. Okay, but the Argonians are cool because they. Remember when the Oblivion Gates opened up in, I believe, the Black Swamp, and then the Argonians chose violence. Woo! 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 I'm singing Blur. I'm singing a song too by Blur, excuse me. It's everyone's favorite song, right? It's everyone's favorite song because they only know one lyric, which is woohoo. What's your least favorite song that's in every movie? That was just one of my meeting calls. Yes, that song's by Blur and not the Offsprings. Fortunate Son, yeah, I was gonna say Fortunate Son is definitely up there for me for like song that's in everything, but is not but like because like Fortunate Son is the most like propagandized propagandized song ever for what its actual message is. So I know Immigrant Song. I don't know the lyrics to Immigrant Song, so I don't know enough about it to talk bad about it, in my opinion. All right, chat. Who are we bringing along with us? We're bringing Hicks. I know that much. Oh wait, we should go to bed now. No, wait, no. All right, I think we have like 10 people left that we need to get. I can go back downstairs and check, actually. That song. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12 more people to get at this point. Oh, we have to go back to Clawin again, weirdly enough. Because we have to go to that one guy. You know, the one guy, right? We're gonna bring, like, I don't want to bring Humphrey and what's his name, but I don't feel like re-equipping everybody right now. Cool. Okay. All right. This guy's sword is named Cool Sword. Amazing. The gladiators, I'll look it up after stream. You will have to message me again though, because I have already forgotten what, because I'll be honest with you, I'll have forgotten it by the time we're done with this conversation. It's surprising how many like words I can remember, but like if on stream there's just so much going on that I'll forget like half the stuff I'm currently doing. All right, first things first, we're gonna go save. Do you all rotate your saves in games like this, or are you all like one slot master race people? I always rotate my saves because, like, I mean, it came in handy earlier when I was trying to level up somebody. Baby Driver. Stuart, I did actually have to look something up. I had to Google where to find something because like I wanted to obtain this guy, but I couldn't figure out how to. So I looked it up, and it was like, get this item in this area. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. And then I was like, I've searched every chest in here. Where is it? And then it's in this stupid. You should pull up the Heartbreak Ridge intro. I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, and it was like behind a wall in this cave, behind a secret entrance. Don't mind me, by the way. Oh, you found me. Didn't think anyone would come all the way down here. You want me to join you? You know what? I could use a little sunshine after all this time. Crowley has joined your group. 11 more. 10 more technically, because I know where one of them. I know where one of the people I need is. I mean, it's a PS1 game. These games were designed for you to have a billion playthroughs. Like I think that's something we have to remember as we begin to remaster more and more games from like the late 90s and all that. Is that these games were designed in such a way to make you like play it like a billion times and then talk to your friends about it, so your friends would buy the game and then they could find the secrets that you couldn't find. Also, some games were obtuse extremely to sell game guides as well. Just unique. To be fair, the guy's name is Window, and I had to find a window orb, and it was behind a wall. like I found almost everything else in this game without needing to know, but without having to look anything up. But there's just some things in this game where it's just like not happening. Or like that blacksmith there. You can only get him if you bring all the other blacksmiths to him. Which I only learned of because before I began playing this, I looked up like, can you miss characters? And it's like, okay, there's 2 characters you can miss, and that was that blacksmith guy who you can miss, and another character we've already met. I was trying to give Stuart hints on how to fight Gray Fox. I was like, you're supposed to do this. I was like, hey, you should try this item. And Stuart just was not. Y'all ever been to a round 1? Commander Servo, there's something important I must discuss with you. Why is my bed's in the middle of the room. Commander Servo, it appears our spies infiltrated the Liberation Army. While you were away, I sent Casimir, Crit, and several others on a reconnaissance mission into the Imperial territory. Based on the report, it seems intelligence is being leaked from within our army. But I have a plan, Commander Servo. With your permission, I'd like to oversee the maneuvers for tomorrow's military training. All right. Thank you, Commander Servo. Well then, you must be tired. I'll leave you to rest now. Commander Servo, the coming battle will be fiercer than ever. I'm prepared to do what it takes to win, no matter what the sacrifices may be. By the way, the reason I saved before this cutscene and not after it is simply because I'm like 90% sure I'm going to lock myself out of some content if I didn't. Oh. Like Gray Fox specifically, is a gimmick fight designed around using your equipment correctly, and it's like you're supposed to use these things. You're supposed to use like the thermal vision to be able to see Gray Fox, and you're supposed to CQC him because if you shoot him, he does a bunch of damage to you. Round one is like they're trying to bring. It's like they're trying to bring Japanese arcades to America. So all the games aren't as bullshit as American like claw game machines are, because like Japanese claw machines are like more like a test of skill than like an actual like gamble where like it's like did you put enough money in, now you get to win kind of thing. I mean, they're still that way because the test of skill usually is like, can you knock this thing off? But if you're really good at it, you can do it in less tries than other people. I wonder where window is. It's kind of neat walking around this place and just seeing all the friends we have. These are all the friends we made along the way. Now you can win the American experience. I bet you Window's up here. It feels like where he would be is up here. Yeah, there he is. This is Window. He lets you change your window color. You can also change your window type, but we only have one type right now. He lets you change your window color. It's useless get. I mean, who's more useless, Window or Melody? Huh? Who's more useless? The guy who paints the mural. By the way, do I have to finish that mural to get the true ending? Do you know? I feel like Melody's more useless because all the funny noises you can use all sound terrible, and I can't imagine doing them non-stop over and over and over again forever. Man, 10 characters seems like a lot of characters for where I think we are in the game, but like I don't know exactly how far we are from the ends at this point. It's funny? Wow. Fair enough. I can't wait to build a party here and the game immediately makes me change it up. It's gonna be so much fun. She can come. Tengar can come. Who else do I want to use? Some of these character designs have been used by VTubers. I mean, considering that, I think, okay, I don't have the statistic, but I would reckon to guess that like 35% of all Western VTubers' first models are their FF14 character that they roleplayed as back in the day. I would say. Who else do I want to bring? Is really the question here. I want to bring Ronnie Bell. Oh, Sarah obviously is coming with us. How many vampire boys and girls? There are so many cat boys. So many cat boys. It's my favorite like slander post is like VTuber, the average VTuber, and it's just like a picture of a really buff cat boy with like an 8-pack. You know what? Sure, we'll bring Ronnie Bell. Why not? It's really funny because I just did all that, and then in about 10 seconds the game's gonna be like, you need to bring these 5 party members with you, and I'm gonna like cry. Why do I have to pay you all money to upgrade my equipment? You work for me. You're part of my army. I'm just saying they should do it for free. Capital costs? I'll show you a capital cost. And then, like, I don't know, destroys the... Alright, okay. So Flick, I'm gonna strip you. Can she wear dragon armor? She can't. She can wear ninja garb though. Can anyone wear dragon armor that's not currently wearing dragon armor? That's not me. Nope. I guess I'm putting on dragon armor. So one thing I've been pointing out a lot is they have added a lot of characters in this game. A lot of the characters that exist in this game exist simply to be one of the 108 characters. You're saying a lot of words in my chat right now, Stuart. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. I'm sorry that happened, whichever one implies. It took me forever to get Chandler because Chandler is in a stupid spot in this game. That's still one of the best that's still one of the best scenes in Constantine is when he puts the puts the cross inside the water tank for the sprinklers and then shoots the sprinkler system to make it go off or sets off the sprinkler system. Man, this must have been revolutionary back in like the PS1 era. You know, change UI elements like in game, not having to like get a modded console or whatever. It's like, oh my god, I can change the sounds the game makes. Oh no. I mean, it's just Constantine as a character. I like Constantine. Like, I wanted to play a Kobold Thaumaturge in Pathfinder. Thaumaturges are kind of like Thaumaturges are kind of like Thaumaturges are kind of like what Constantine does. They use like a lot of like they travel the world collecting a bunch of trinkets and knickknacks all over the place. And they use them to fight the foe they're currently fighting. So basically, like the idea is like you know how like there's an urban myth that like this monster can be hurt by this. Well, they use the belief system behind that myth to like actually make it true and hurt monsters using objects they have like you have a handful of silver coins. Okay, you can use those to help fight off a vampire, stuff like that. And I wanted to play a kobold named Clostatine. Whose entire thing was that. Because I like the pun so much. Question: are kobolds furry or do they have scales? Which universe do you all live in? They're often scaled. Robo lives in the scaly universe. Good to know. Damn it, Ronnie Bell, you were supposed to not die there. Yeah, I know it's Suikoden, they're furries. Oh, I didn't bring any damn medicine. I can't bring her back to life. Took upon their furries too. I think it might just be a Japanese thing. Stuart, never forget that we stopped playing Dokapon like right before it got super offensive. And Stuart, you'll never get to see what I'm talking about, and it's the funniest thing in the world. Because it gets like the Africa people are not like, the game was made in a different time, okay? Well, that's because you all are bullying me and picking on me. So therefore, I have to do it. If I was allowed to, like, you know, have some peace and quiet, not constantly be picked on by you evil swords, I wouldn't have to put my heart to the evil. Those are some good dragons. Some big dragons, too. Just get good, Stuart. I mean, the Darkling's not even that strong. It's all RNG anyways. Also, Stuart, I was completely wrong. That hidden area there is not where you get the class, the class I was thinking of. Funnily enough. Damn it, Ronnie Bell. I wasted like 5 turns inside that mountain for nothing, man. More than 5 turns, actually. All right, I need some medicine or something. I need to go buy some medicine. Sorry, chat, if we're not advancing the story. We're having I'm doing some fun grinding. You know what they say? There's nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. As the I like how you keep saying there's nothing I can't appraise when we like straight up found an item called that was considered unappraisable. Damn, 40k. $40,000. Stuart losing his mind watching me sell rare artifacts in this game. No. Wait. Not losing your mind? I know you're not losing your mind. It's called joke, Stuart. I'm making a funny haha. Cause I think it'd be cause I like to imagine like you're watching me play the game poorly and you're like freaking out. Makes me smile internally. Quack, 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 quack. I keep thinking the guy next to the that thing is Goku in a gi, and I'm like, why is Goku here? Yeah. I was seeing some stuff about that. It's like gonna be empty. Yeah, exactly, right? I was seeing some stuff about Bethesda talking about like we've learned in the past that like, you know, gamers want like big RPGs, and it's like, no, I want an RPG with actual RPG system. What the fuck? Fallout 4 had like no actual choices in it. Have you even played 4? Don't. It's not worth it. Just play 1 and 2. Play 1 and 2 and play as a play number 2 and play as a female character. Play New Vegas. You can play New Vegas. Play New Vegas, which actually just means try to make New Vegas run on any modern PC setup. I got a mod list that works. Yeah, until it doesn't. Crashes less than Space Marine 2. So true. So true. Chat, can we get this guy a high five? I've had Space Marine 2 blue screen of death on my PC. The error I get with Space Marine 2 that causes when it blue screen of death is it has a my PC encounters a problem with the Windows kernel and then crashes. Which is apparently a which you can fix by typing some stuff in. Skill issue. Yeah. Did you upgrade to Windows 11? This is before I upgraded to Windows 11, I believe. It was doing that. Mega medicine. Thought Rainbow was due for there? She is not. She's just a large woman. She's like 10 foot. She's like a 7 foot tall woman or something like that. I mean, Valco. I almost called you Travis. I promise you I slept enough last night. I mean, Valco, you know how it is. Modern game designers can't optimize. All they know is VSync. All I know is VSync, DLSS, AI frames, and more that I can't remember off the top of my head. The joke. I try to save almost every time I rest. just because like I'm usually resting because I did a bunch of fighting. Where the hell are they? Where the hell are they right now? I wonder. It's really funny, the idea that I'm staying in the inn and not like in my private room on the top of the castle. All right, I was gonna say hi to Leon. Leon. Apparently he gets a different dialogue once you upgrade your castle to level 5. Someone said in chat last time I streamed this. It's Burnt Village of, no, it's not Burnt Village of the Elves. It's Recon? Nope, not Recon either. You ever think about how like no one's had this thought. I'm the first. This is a original thought. Bye, Valco. You'd love this joke, but you're thinking about how, like, if you're a gamer and your PC is in your bedroom, your gaming chair can be used as a cuck chair anytime you want. No, Servo. No one's ever had that thought. Yeah, I know. Like gamers can get any. Robo pulls. I believe it. Unironically, I believe that Robo pulls. Present company excluded, of course. I mean, but why does every hotel room have a cuck chair, though, right? Make it 3, might as well, right? There's an implication there, Robo. And I don't know if I want to explore it on my own stream. Because motels carry the cucks? I mean, do they? Hey, Leon. My Halibration army has grown. Tell Matthew I'm impressed. So Leon Silverberg, well, I believe will only join you at the very end of the game when you have 117 characters, or 116, since Gramillo's dead, but he still is on the list. Does anyone in chat remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now? You're loving your character? I know that much. I can't remember what I'm doing. I remember that I was leveling my character. I just couldn't remember like if there was like if I, because I know what the next level of the story is meant to be. Okay, I know that we're supposed to be doing like a training exercise, and we're gonna capture a spy who's like among us. Hey chat, I think there's an imposter among us. Man, okay. If everybody in chat, all right, okay. So new challenge for chat. I'm gonna open up a PO box, and all I want you all to send there. I want everyone to make me a calzone, and I want you all to send me the calzone to my PO box. That sounds amazing. I'd love to. I could go for a calzone right now. BRB ordering a calzone on Grubhub. The tariffs are probably prohibitive. I mean, I'd be the one paying it, not you. That's how tariffs work. Open that PO box. Me opening the PO box, my package from Robo. Why are there 4 bad dragon dildos in this package? Where did you get all the money for these damn things? Aren't these things like $1,000 a pop? And before Servo, how do you know how much? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm pretty sure they're like handmade silicone molded things. Bad Dragon. All right. I've never heard the song "Bad Guy" by Billie Eilish because I actually actively turn all of her music off. Anytime I hear a whiff of it, but that one Bad Guy song, but she says Bad Dragon instead. Are there states outside of like Utah that like limit how many dragon dildos? Texas only allows a maximum of 7. Interesting. This sounds like the kind of law that's on the books, that was put on the books in like 87 or something like that, or like 65. I didn't say a single damn thing, Travis. I just laughed. You're the one who immediately assumed I was thinking about you. Oh man. Kind of sucks because like this is the dungeon we're having to farm, but it's not even giving us that much stuff either. Damn, Hicks and Ronnie Bell died again. All right. Anyways, this sounds like that, like maximum amount of dildos sounds like something that, like, it's on the books, but like no cop is ever really gonna like the state troopers aren't gonna come raid your dildo stash, right? By the way, I am immediately opening up incognito window and looking up, is there a limit to the number of dildos you can own in Texas? Technically, Texas Penal Code 4223 states that a person who possesses 6 or more obscene devices is presumed to possess them with intent to promote / sell / distribute them, which is a criminal offense. An obscene device is defined in the statute as an item including a dildo or an artificial vagina designed or marketed primarily for the stimulation of the human genital organs. However, this law is widely considered outdated and a largely symbolic relic from the 1970s. A U.S. federal appeals court declared the statute unconstitutional and unenforceable in 2008. So the federal courts say you can't do that. Also, I want you to know the idea that a law that says you can't have more than six obscene devices. A law that says you can't have more than 6 obscene devices being declared unconstitutional is super fucking funny. Can you imagine that appeals court? Morgan's be like, you want to limit what? What? Why? Huh? Rock. Rock the cash bar? That song? So I'm doing this bit where every now and then I'll talk about a song and I'll talk about something and I go, oh, that thing? Oh, and then I'll reference something else and say, oh, that thing? That song? Oh, that movie? That game? It's my newest bit. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. Heavenly things, Seth. Alright. Travis, you're like you're a mod or Nightbot would have smote you. You make the rock symbol with your hand. You can if you do the reverse of it, you understand that name you got. You get it? Yes. You indeed can post links in chat, so you can link whatever you want. All right, let's go. All right. Our entire army will march north and attack the Imperial forces stationed there. What? What is such your plans? Yes. Wasn't today simply meant to be a drill? That's what the Imperial Army must be thinking. We cannot miss the opportunity. We will continue north, and there we will launch an attack. A surprise attack. I thought this was a lot of equipment for just a drill. Commander Servo, give the order, and we will begin marching north. Valko, or not Valko, Travis allowed it. God, there are too many people in my brain right now. Travis allowed it, and then immediately Stuart got deleted.
Commander Griffith, we're in trouble. There's a Liberation Army. Yes, I know all about that. About it, they're out running drills today. That's the thing, sir. They've suddenly began marching towards us. Yes, I'm well aware. Wait, you mean our spies' information was false? Oh boy, we're in trouble. How far has the Liberation Army advanced?
Why are you all dying?
They're right at our gates.
I mean, I should get one of those things. That plays a clip every time I do a shout out.
This is a serious problem. All right, you go form General Kasim, and meanwhile, I'll try to buy us some time.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a clip thing. The clip things are the big rage these days. I've already missed the tits train. Maybe I can get on the clip train.
The cold and ruthless Liberation Army can't even spare me a moment to have a breakfast, huh?
My apologies. I must say, though, it is rather late for breakfast.
Oh, give me a break. I'm not a morning person. Anyway, we don't stand a chance, so I surrender.
You guys still have tits, Servo? I need to buy tits. Well, if we can avoid bloodshed.
I'm not sure all the soldiers will see it my way, though. Can you give me some time to convince them?
He is merely trying to buy time. We must attack at once. Send the signal to all troops.
Bah, this all through me. All right, do what you can, everyone. Don't throw your lives away.
Oh, this is the battle mode. I don't know what the battle mode looks in the original game, but when this popped up for the first time a while ago, I was like, the first time I did it, I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then I lost that battle and had to restart from a checkpoint that was like a while back. And I was like, "All right, cool."
You leave it to me. I did it.
You acquired 2,000 potch. Thanks. Wonderful. Everyone, let's go. Magic attack. Well. My fucking army. Enemy will use a bow attack. Be careful. All right, well, charge beats bow. By the name of my sword, Korinji, I shall defeat you. A bow attack. Korinji. I forgot his voice already. Congratulations. Congratulations. Our forces were victorious.
Bah, no, I thought I'd be set for life if I joined the Imperial Army. Just my luck. Damn it. Damn, I guess we lost. All right. A life is too precious to waste.
Recruit.
Join you and betray the Empire? Promise me one thing then. Swear you'll spare the lives of my soldiers.
Very well, we guarantee their lives.
Fine, I'm in then. Imperial Army, Liberation Army. It makes no difference to me so long as I can eat.
Commander Griffith, we will follow you.
That's a real nice thing to say. Thanks, guys.
Commander Servo, we will march north before it gets out the northern checkpoint has fallen. Sir Lapont, I will give you command of the battalion to attack Duha Fortress. Very well. Sir Humphrey, you will take command of another battalion and attack Rakan Fortress. While Kasim Hazil guards the north, he will be forced to send aid to each of the fortresses. Meanwhile, we'll break into Moravia Castle and rescue Warren and Victor. This will be carried out by myself, Commander Servo, Kasumi, Kryn, Griffith, and 3 others. Not that I mind being a decoy, but what if the Imperial Army sends reinforcements? We stand no chance of winning. If reinforcements arrive, you must retreat immediately. But then we won't have time to break into Moravia Castle. Don't worry, I've already arranged for some backup.
Backup? You mean the Dragon Knights?
Not exactly, but they're dependable forces nonetheless. That will be all from me. Must all act immediately. Commander Servo, please choose the party that will infiltrate Moravia Castle. Alright, so I'm forced to take Kryn. I'm forced to take Kryn and Kasumi. Alright. Well, I was just leveling Ronnie Bell.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Griffith, we need your help to sneak us into Moravia Castle.
What do you mean?
Griffith, I want you to pretend you've captured me. Commander Servo will disguise himself as one of your men and enter the castle with us.
I see. A ruse, eh? Not that I mind, but can you really trust me not to betray you?
I trust you know the fate that awaits your men should anything untoward happen to me. True, it may not be the fairest of trades, but then you're not the kind of commander who would betray his own men.
Damn it, you seen right through me. All right, I'm in.
Well then, Commander Servo, let us hurry to Moravia Castle. But there's a treasure chest there. There's a treasure chest there. Old Book Volume 7. Okay, 1 second. I gotta redo the formation. And Kryn's just gonna fucking die here, chat. Can we pour one out for our good friend Kryn, who's about to just eat shit? Like, Kasimi's also about to eat shit, because I don't know. I mean, she has some armor on. A lot of textures returned too? Don't tell me that. Now I know that we don't all die at the end of this game. That was a waste of Mega Medicine. Chad, do not do what I do. That's a lot of text, Robo. I'm not reading all that. At Rakan Fortress, those Liberation Army bastards think they can make fools of us. It's time we teach them a lesson.
Why, Commander Griffith, I'm relieved to see you survive. We heard you were attacked by the Liberation Army. Yes, that's right. They put us through with hell, but they underestimated me. Look who we've got here. This is the military strategist Matthew of the Liberation Army. I'm taking him as prisoner. Let me in so I can deliver my report to General Kasim.
Yes, Commander. I will let the General know you already know immediately. Please wait here.
This is really gonna work? Well, if it doesn't, I can always escape on my own. Tee-hee.
My stomach is growling so loud right now.
What a thing to say, Kryn. You escape and leave me, Commander Servo, behind? I don't know.
Please enter and wait the General into chamber. Thank you for the head. Time for some meatloaf. I don't have any more meatloaf left. Commander Servo, you while Griffith and I wait in the antechamber, you must find Victor and Warren.
The prisoner should be on the top floor of the castle. Hurry. I'm not sure I can fool General Kasim for very long. If we get caught here, it's all over. Let's hurry, Servo.
Obtained pink paint. Imagine eat something. I can't. I'm streaming. Poor Cred, man. Guy kind of exists right now to just die every 5 seconds. Taikyoku tunic. The hell is Taikyoku? I can't wear it. Can Ronnie Bell wear it? She can. Could Hicks wear it? Probably not. No. Okay, could Kryn wear it? Probably. Probably supposed to put it on Kryn, but... My man should have pretended like he did not see us. Oh, the interesting place. Me when I'm a normal
Bitch, I'm adorable.
bitch, I am adorable. Thank you, Stoner. Me when I'm a normal like person soldier and they've got me working with a floating ghost called a magus. Man, I'm really happy we're the good guys in this story. I feel like the consumable items in this game could be better worked as well. I'm out here getting medicine which heals for too little and mega medicine which heals for way too much.
Looks like we can't cross here. Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Tiny needle. Something's gonna make my head balloon up. I'm not talking bad things about it. Oh god, that guy's here.
We did, Commander. This looks like it's the place.
What took y'all so long, Servo? What took y'all so long, Servo? I've been waiting for you forever.
Might as well stay a little longer until your head cools off.
What was that? Who the hell you think you're talking to?
Come and get me if it bugs you so much. Commander Servo, unlock the door. Yikes! Whoa, hey, calm down. It was just a joke,
You must be Commando Servo. I am Warren. Thank you for rescuing me. That was not meant to be that voice. Wrong voice. Wrong voice. See, Warren, I told you they'd come. Yes, you certainly did.
Since there's not much time, let's get out of here fast.
Warren, join the group. Matthew Silverbug. It's been a long time. 4 years now. Why did you leave the Imperial Army? Was it because of that incident? That's part of the reason. More than that, despise the person I become when I'm fighting. Habibi, I'm trying not to do like an accent because I'm like, oh, I'll do a French accent. I'll try to do Italian. I'll do everything else, but I'm like, Yet you've sided with the rebels. How strange. Why not rejoin us now? I'd hate to execute you as a traitor. You needn't worry about that. What do you mean? General Kasim, we've got trouble. It's the Liberation Army. It's surrounded the castle. Well, I see. So the attacks on the fortresses were decoys. You've lost your touch, Matthew. When our reinforcements return, your Liberation Army won't stand a chance. You mean if they return. What? We've received word the troops who were sent to protect the fortresses were ambushed by forces from Joestown. What? Why would Joestown? Bathayu! Is this you're doing as well? Indeed it is. Indeed. I sent the city-states of Joestown a letter informing them of the Imperial Army's plans to invade their land. I've long been craving for a piece of this region, so it didn't take much to convince them. You traitor! How dare you sell out the Empire to the city-states? I had nothing of the sort. I simply used the city-states as a means to end. We have no alliance with them. Is it likely they'll temporarily occupy this northern region? Yeah. But the Liberation Army will allow no more than that. You bastard! See, damn you, and your brazen treachery. Sir Mathayu, are you alright? We've already taken care of the soldiers outside. Hey. Looks like we made it just in time. General Kasim, Hazil, this is my turn to make a request. Please do the honorable thing and surrender. The empire you've long idolized and the emperor you swore loyalty to have both been changed beyond recognition. Do you still insist on clinging to the past? I do. You're a stubborn one, aren't you, Kasim? Just like the rest of the great generals. Think about it. Do you really believe the emperor is still the same man we once knew? You know as well as I do he isn't. If you want to remain loyal to the emperor, then isn't it also your duty to make him change his wrongful ways? I'm pretty sure I went like we, 5 great generals, were unable to prevent the collapse of the I don't remember what his voice was. I've lost milk. It was definitely flowery. The time has come for the emperor himself to open his eyes. Do you not agree, monsieur? Something like that. All right, I surrender. I'm glad you understand, General Kasim. By the way, the voices have gone. Commander Servo, we must retreat immediately. If we wait around any longer, we fall prey to the forces of the city-states. Hold up, is that really it? Damn it, I was really looking forward to raising some hell.
At last, the time has come to deliver a crushing blow to the tyrannical Imperial Army. We must lend our aid to the Liberation Army. Hurry, Sancho.
Yes, master.
Ready, charge! Who the devil are you? Can't you see you're in a hurry? The Liberation Army desperately awaits our help. We must make haste to Moravia Castle. Master, what is this, Sancho? This person. Yes, we're out with it, Sancho. He's Commander Servo, leader of the Liberation Army. Good heavens, please excuse my rudeness. My name is Maximilian. I am the former commander of the now-disbanded Knights of Maximilian. As my final request, I wish to aid the Liberation Army. Please, I implore you, allow me to join your ranks. But please consider my master's request. I beg you, sir.
Recruit.
You have my gratitude. Please witness my final hurrah. How wonderful, master.
I hope they didn't peek the mic at all. I hope everyone's ears okay. I was like, how do you leave here? Go to my end? That's good. I was having too much fun with that voice. Oh, he's Don Quixote inspired character? Yeah. Don Quicksort? That's a joke that only like 3 people in the entire universe will get, and none of them watch this stream. Not a single one of them. All right, how many we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have to go back to that castle. 5. I have 5 people left, really? Damn, we gained 7 people in the last like 3 minutes. We have to go back to that castle, actually. I like Don Quixote. Don Quixote's a fun character. I don't know what we're doing. I'm pretty sure the guy in the jail cell up there, you have to go back and recruit him. Or we might never get him. Not me casually taking a laser beam to the face. Y'all really just, you're choosing death, huh? I was trying to get away from them. I did not want to fight them. I just say the level design in this is really good. It's not just like a dungeon. Like this is like a very ready or not quote. Get down on the fucking ground. Okay, Stuart. I had valid crash outs during that Ready or Not stream. I don't want to hear it from anybody. Mother Earth orb. Interesting. Oh, Servo, my bosun and buddy. You've come to save me out of fear for my safety, haven't you? What a beautiful thing friendship is. I shall never forget this day as for as long as I live. That Kasim is a terrible man. How dare he lock me up in such a place? The Empire has gone to the dogs, I tell you. What's that, Servo? You're the leader of the Liberation Army? Well, why did you say so sooner? Very well. For the sake of my friendship, I have been sent to renounce all my noble titles and vow to fight by your side. I did not shoot a... Are you talking about the guy in the meth house? He was tweaking. How was I supposed to know he was surrendering? What do you mean? You're trying to tell me this is not a dungeon? He was not kneeling. On my screen, he was shaking violently in front of us after I shot him with 3 beanbags. Like, he started shaking violently. Like he wasn't kneeling on my screen, I promise you. I thought he was supposed to run at me with a knife or a syringe. So I defended myself the only way I know how. Like he was on the ground there for a second, and then he got up and started shooting, and it was like, all right, cool, this is what we're doing. So I started shooting him again, and then he started tweaking out. I had a genuine fear for my safety. Creaky wooden bridge. That was about the distance. And by wooden bridge, I mean like probably like a 2x4, maybe a couple, maybe a couple of two or three 2x4 stacked on top of each other, lengthwise. Probably about 12 feet, maybe. And again, I used a non-lethal beanbag round. What else was I supposed to do? Huh? You're gonna need a good lawyer, Servo. I mean, the police department's just gonna put me on like 2 weeks of administrative leave. All right, it'll all blow over. Also, the guy was white, so it's like it's not a statistic. With pay, exactly. 2 weeks of with play with pay, easy. And like, I'm just saying. All right, we have what, 4 people left to get. One of them is Leon Silverberg. I don't know anybody else though. I'm assuming it's just more story characters at this point. Leon Silverberg's a bitch. don't you just have to get him at the very, very end of the game? One, 2, 3, 4. Well, he's also the final character you pick up in the game, so. Let's see if he wants to join us this time. Let's see if he wants to join us yet. Stuart, have you ever played Dragon Quest I, by the way? No? It's a very different RPG than like because like Dragon Quest I, you were still like one guy. You were just one dude. That was the whole thing. And you were mostly a knight. So like you had some magic, but not like a lot. So a lot of the encounters were like just punch a guy. Remains the capital Greek Minister, guarded by Servofrosty and Quaba Fortress. Commander Servo, we reached the point at last. Long last. Eat. I'll eat. I was actually just thinking about whether or not I should end the stream before I start doing the next part of this quest to go eat, or not. Just like you close to the end, but I completely forgotten how the story goes. No, I know I'm close to the end. I literally have like less than 4. I almost have all the stars. Hey Servo, you doing good? And me? I'm good as always. Commander Servo, we've now liberated most of the Empire. Only the capital remains. The Russian army's strength is almost comparable to the Imperial Army's principal forces within the castle. Okay, we're ready. Where do we attack next? The capital would be my guess. To the capital, we must get past Quaba Fortress, guarded by General Ain Gai. If we approach by water, we must get past the floating fortress of Shahrazade, guarded by General Sonya Shul. I say we go to Quaba Fortress. We don't have enough boats to attack Shahrazade. Of course, that's exactly what the enemy will think. Don't worry about the boats. I'll have 500 of them ready by tomorrow. 500? All right, just get to work on then. Thank you, Commander Servo. I swear to make good on my promise. You'll see tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's going to be a big battle. Better turn in early tonight. Sir Matthew. What can I do for you, Sir Humphrey? I heard you used to serve in the Imperial Army, and that you parted ways with the Empire after the Kaleka incident. Yes, that's right. Now, I was unable to prevent that unfortunate tragedy. In the midst of the war, I realized just how powerless I was, so I left the Empire. I'd hoped to lead a quiet life to never involve myself in another war. I was one of the Imperial soldiers who attacked Kaleka. I still can't forget what happened that day. In my rage, I cut down my own commander and became a fugitive of the Empire. That was the first time I killed someone out of pure hatred. I pray it will be the last. Humphrey, now is not the time to worry about such things. We have work to do. Once the war is over. Hey, you'll fight. We got a big battle to fight tomorrow. What the heck are you doing down here? I should ask you the same, Greenhorn. I told you not to enter my room without permission. Listen, Fossil.
It may not be around after tomorrow, so I came to get one last look at your ugly mug of yours. I've been up working all night too, thanks to some Matthias' crazy strategy, and this is the welcome I get.
Ho ho ho, well then, that's a bottle I've been saving for just this kind of special occasion.
Tomorrow's going to be a big battle.
Yeah,
Looks like our young master's all grown up and beyond our reach now.
yeah,
I miss him a little.
I miss him a lot. Come on, Taiho, what's wrong? You're not drinking at all.
Oh, just think about tomorrow.
Isn't like you to worry. How about the two of us drink the night away?
The two of us seem like we're a group of three. That's right, Taiho. How about the three of us? I'll stay up all night drinking.
Jeez, read the room already, Yamku.
Taiho has a weakness for the pretty ladies. Better stick around and keep them safe. Say, Hicks, isn't the moon beautiful tonight? Huh? Did you say something, Tengar? Anyway, this fish is delicious. You should try some. Seriously? Why are you always like this? What's the matter? Why are you upset with it? Why are you so upset? I'm not upset. I am not upset.
Sir Fook, what are you doing out here? You'll catch a cold.
Oh, nothing. Just thinking. Just thinking.
About Odessa? About Lady Odessa? You have an early morning tomorrow. Better get back to bed if you can't sleep. I have a fine bottle of wine that'll do the job nicely.
I appreciate it, Sanchez. Wow, so much treasure. I can carry it all. What do you think? You think we can win tomorrow's battle?
We can, but
What?
many young lives will be lost. It pains me to think of it.
Indeed, we old ones are getting ready for what's to come. But it hurts to watch the young die before their time.
Knock knock, Servo.
Did I wake you? I'm relieved to see you can sleep before tomorrow's big battle.
Mark of a true leader. There's something I want to give you, Servo. Take it. Bronze axe. This was Grimio's axe. I brought it back with me from Sonia prison. I've kept it hidden until now, as I thought it would only cause you more pain. Since I may also lose my life tomorrow, I thought I'd give it to you tonight. Servo, tomorrow will be a big battle. Many lives will be lost. But you must continue forward for the sake of all those who fought for a better future. For Grimio. I'm gonna head back to my room now. Servo, let's win tomorrow. I wonder if I'm missing anybody at this point. Got all the blacksmiths. Around this time, I assume preparing around this time. said his name was Leon Silverberg? I have a letter written here. Will you deliver it to him? Fired Matthew's letter. I doubt anything over that way can kill me right now.
Oh, hey, boss, take a look at this. The master strategist of yours came up with the craziest ideas. Seriously, I can't believe you used my thrash for this. Commander Servo, please take a look at these ice boats. Apparently they were made by freezing lake water with dragon breath. Well, you don't see that every day. They're floating all right. Pretty sturdy to boot. As promised, I have prepared 500 boats. We now await your orders, Commander Servo. Hold on a minute. Very well, but please hurry before the ice melts. Again, let me, if I can I do it now? There we go. Oof. There's not too much that can kill us currently in our current state. Oops. Like the enemy would have to have like a dozen attacks or something like that. All right, so I mean, if this recruits Leon Silverberg, that means we have 3 people left to recruit at this point. I don't know who they possibly could be. All the games are piss easy. I mean, they're not. Yeah, it's not been too hard, which I don't mind, honestly. A letter from Matthew. Oh, so he's asking for my help, is he? I'm willing to use whatever I can to win this war, even you. Matthew, I know you don't trust me. You still seek my aid? You're right. I don't trust you. Even now, I still have my suspicions about you, but I do trust your strength. Please lend us your strength. I beg you. You bow to me? Very well, though I never expected to fight alongside you ever again. Nice. Stuart, why are you asking questions? What a waste of stationery. All right, that leaves 10i star. That is 10i, the 10e star, and the 10geo star. That's it. There's 2 stars that I don't have. Oh, excuse me, and the 10 CO star.
These 3 stars that I don't have. I'm trying to think. Is there anybody who I've met that I haven't recruited yet? We're gonna heal. We're gonna save. Obviously, I can't spoil. Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to think. As promised, I prepared 500 boats. Now we wait for orders. All right, let's advance. Yes, sir. I'll give you the order. Floating fortress. All right. I, Sonia Shulin, swear that I will defend the floating fortress. Ha! Say you're pretty cute. What? Insolence, yours shall be the first head to fly. Am I saying this? I mean, I did it. You acquired Desmond Potch. Can I? Holy shit! I actually did it. A bow attack. Be careful. It's time to demonstrate the power of my wisdom. Here's the plan. Make sure to follow my orders to the letter. The knight. I swear by the order of the Knights of Maximilian. Bow attack. Leave it to me, my lord. Massacred? Yeah. The enemy is planning the charge attack. Good luck, sir. Children of the runes. Oh, 100 runes that dwell within me, I call upon your power. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. The enemy is planning a charge attack. Good luck, sir. Want to see my magic, do you? Minimum amount of casualties. No actual character died. Congratulations, our forces were victorious. All right, we did it. I am sorry, Teo. I am sorry, Teo. All right, unload the oil barrels. Commander Servo, we use our oil to burn down this fortress, but if we succeed, we must go shut the floodgate located at the far end. Once it's shut, we'll pour the oil and set the entire fortress ablaze. I mean, the fortress is already destroyed, so the floodgate at the far end of the fortress. Yes, I've already sent Kasumi to scout the area. Commander Servo, please choose who you'll take with you. Servo, let's get this show on the road. All right. Servo, Humphrey and I will pursue the remaining enemy soldiers. I have my hands full tending to the wounded. Well, Victor, you're gonna be fucking useless because you have some old ass armor, honestly. Unless they updated your armor, which they did not. Sarah. And why not Ronnie Bell again? Please be careful, Commander Servo. Let's see, what's Victor got? I mean, he's not that worse for wear comparatively. Like, Hicks has about the same armor as he does. It's really interesting. I thought Sarah by now would have more magic, but she doesn't. Chaos Shield. But the stare animations are very funny. It's Carabas. Three sirens. I can't tell if the game's reusing enemies or if these are actually going to be complete and totally like free fights. It's reusing enemies. Actually, no, maybe not. I've heard he has like a demon sword now. Guard ring. It's giving me items to equip onto Victor because it's like we know your ass didn't change his equipment. Oh, the Star Dragon sword. It's not called that. It's called the Black Celestial Sword. Master's Garb. I forbore. Stuart, how dare you not remember a game, information about a video game that you definitely played probably like 40,000 years ago in your lifetime? After playing 100 new video games for stream. Mega Medicine, exactly. Yeah, I tried to be too hard. Well. I can't believe it's shelling out. The fucking giant clam. Was a fucking giant clam, I'm assuming. All right, buddy. Casually hit for 849 damage. Yeah, I knew this thing was going to be resistant to that. Sorry if that whistling hurt. Whew. That was I think that was a lot of damage. Whoa, 100,000 potch. Oh, it had a I'll go shut the floodgate. You wait here, Servo. Okay, we're good to go. Now let's escape and we can burn this fortress to ashes. Thunder Orb. Sounds at 3. Ooh. Raise her up. But, I mean, it's made out of stone. Chat, can you burn stone? No.
Wait, Servo, there's something I must ask you.
Hey, you're the Imperial General.
Yes, I am the last of the 5 great generals. Answer me, Servo. Why did you betray the Empire? Why did you betray General Teo, your own father? You've incited rebellion, brought on war, sacrificed countless lives. This is what you call justice.
You got it all wrong.
What? Well, why has the fire already been lit? It's too early. An all-consuming fire. Is that your answer? Is that what you want? You have General Teo's blood in your hands, and now you'll pay for it with your life. Prepare to die.
Ooh. All right. All right, game. Imagine she dies in like one hit. Like, okay, is she stronger than a giant clam? I guess is the question here, right? She's about the same damage. She doesn't seem to have magic, which is helpful. Damn. She's got me in a rhythm, chat. She got me a... Oh, okay, we did. Whew. That wasn't that bad, honestly. Man, 2 boss fights in a row, though. That game's going crazy.
Guess I never stood a chance. After all, you defeated General Teo.
He actually went easy on me.
But I will not let you defile my body. I belong to the Empire, to the Emperor, and to General Teo. Stop! What are you doing?
I'd never let a pretty lady like you burn her crisp. Besides, I can see you got your reasons for what you did. Servo, we're taking the lady in general with us. Defile my body. What the fuck? As if I would ever.
Sir Matthew, hang in there, Sir Matthew.
Sir Matthew. What the hell happened here? It's kidnapping? We're burning a cat. We're committing like grand arson. What the fuck?
Are you all right? Sanchez, you bastard, why'd you stab Sir Matthew? Why'd you set fire to the oil before receiving orders? Answer me, Sanchez.
I'm sorry, Sir Philk. I've been deceiving all of you right from the start.
What?
I have faithful served His Majesty the Emperor since the War Secession 7 years ago.
Then it was you. You were the spy.
That's right. During the days of the War of Secession, the Emperor was a wonderful man, and I, like everyone else, swore allegiance to him.
So you were behind the attack on the hideout when Odessa... Are you to blame for Odessa's death?
My actions led to her death. I won't deny it. It's continued to weigh heavily on me. Being around you people, I began to question myself. What was just? What was the right thing for me to do? In the end, I chose to remain loyal to the Emperor. Stiff with the charge, change one's way of life at my age. I'm sorry about Lady Odessa.
Don't you dare speak her name. You've lost that privilege, you filth.
You're right.
I'll never forgive you. I swear on my sword. Odessa, I'll take your head.
I understand. I have no regrets. Just remember this. I've come to care for all of you, Sir Philk. You're still inexperienced. But the honesty that stems from that is something I've coveted. I'm sure it's something that the Lady Odessa loved about you.
Sanchez, prepare to die. Wait, please. Sir Matthew. Sir Matthew, are you all right? If we kill Sanchez now, and the men discover he was a spy, it will affect the morale of the entire Liberation Army. We can deal with him later. Right now, we must marshal our forces and march on Great Minister. Don't be ridiculous, Matthew. You're greatly wounded. If you move about now, you'll die. Everything has its time and place. Right now, it's the time to fight. If we miss the opportunity, we'll never defeat the Empire. Commander Servo, you must decide. In any case, we should return to the castle for now. I remember you. You used to be one of General Teo's servants. My name is Cleo, Lady Sonia. What are you doing here? I take it you are another traitor. Lady Sonia, I will always be Master Teo's. I was always by Master Teo's side, so I understand how you feel. I really do. I also know about your relationship with Master Teo. Insolent girl, do not speak another word. Lady Sonia, do you think Master Teo hated Master Servo? You're right. You're the one person who could have become the mother to Master Servo. And yet now you despise him. I can't bear the thought. But I cannot abandon my loyalty to the Emperor and to General Teo. The look on Master Teo's face when he died was one of peace. He seemed to have happy to witness how much his son had grown. Please remember that. Servo, what do you want? If you wish to execute me, do it quickly. I want you to join us. I despise you, yet you want me to join you? Doesn't matter. Very well, I'll join you, but I won't help you fight. I'll stay by your side so I can witness your death. Easy. Easy clap. Leaves what, 2 people now? Ooh, her sword has a cool name. I like that name, turquoise blue. Leaves a 10 star and a 10 CO star. Imagine not having... No, okay. I didn't find the elevator guy until last stream, Stuart. I didn't find it until somebody in chat told me about him. I was running up and down these stairs non-stop for like 3 streams. I kept getting lost too. Okay, I just wanted to see what the max level was. 16. Well, now I'm going to be like killing people with the staff. All right. Time for a bath. You know, a little bath to, you know, help rejuvenate the mind. All right, let's go save the game. You mix the characters, unlock scenes. There's scenes in there. That's interesting. Commander Servo, Shah Razid has fallen. Our way to the capital is now clear. Time to gather our forces and attack Great Minister. Commander Servo, please give me the order to march forward. As a physician, let me take this clear. I will not allow Sir Mathayo to go into battle. But I must go. I just can't abandon my duty. I swore to my sister, Odessa. Thank you, Commander Servo. 20,000 Imperial troops remain within the capital. They will be desperate and prepared to fight to the death. Please gather all the members of the Liberation Army. We must raise the morale of all our forces. All right. All troops have been assembled, Sir Mathayo. Commander Servo, let's begin. The warriors of the Liberation Army. The time has come at last. This is the final hour of our tyrannical Imperial regime that has oppressed us for far too long. Think of your friends, think of your families, and fight for them today.
The earth quakes with the wrath of the people. Their cries echo in the heaven. Now is time for this to end. You have reached the moment at last, Servo. Time has come to tell you everything. My sister Windy lusts for vengeance against this world. Centuries ago, our ancestors, the Gate Rune clan, possessed by a power that led to their massacre. Windy and I alone escaped using this power, the power of the Gate Rune. The Gate Rune consists of the two runes, the front and the back, or the entrance and the exit. My sister possesses the front Gate Rune, and I the back rune. Our powers are two sides of the same coin. Then it was Windy who tried to kill you? To increase her own power, my sister attempted to take the back Gate Rune from me. That is why I fled to Magician's Island. I set up wards to guard the Gate Rune and waited patiently, biding my time. I was waiting for someone like you to appear, Servo. Listen, everyone, you are all wandering stars, traveling freely across the sky. You have gathered to this one place. Together, you will be surely victorious. Our wars with the Empire is nearing its end. We have lost many of our own. For our departed comrades, and above all, for the sake of our future, we must fight on. We must bring an end to this war under the banner of the Liberation Army, under our Commander Servo. Victory will be ours. 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 The guy's gonna have like 8 different voices by the time we're into the stream. Y'all better put up a good fight tomorrow, ain't that right, Sidonia? He. I serve the Soviet Union. I serve the Soviet Union. Serve the Soviet Union.
Come on, men, what you got with your men? This is our final chance.
I think I might be. I think I'm missing 2 characters.
We shall the power of cowboys. Everyone follow me, Kuromi. Woof woof.
All right. Let's see. Am I allowed to teleport? Is the question currently. If I'm allowed to teleport, it means we have one final chance to check around to make sure that I've gathered every person that I possibly can. Okay, I can teleport. Okay, so this is like our so this may be our final chance to gather every person. I'm trying to think of anywhere that I can teleport to. That I haven't been already to find somebody. Fire's Fortress, Great Forest Village. I don't think anybody's in here. Gotta run around here to check to make sure that there's nobody in here that I haven't met with. This is the boring parts of these games, honestly. Checking every nook and cranny. I really could use that chatter who was here last time. It was like, hey, these are the people you're missing. Which stars am I missing? I'm only missing 2 of them. Missing Like the main thing like is just to be told if I can get them right now or if they are somewhere else. I'm missing the 10 knee star and the 10 CO star. Now, I don't want to look it up because I'm afraid it'll spoil something. So I just need to be told if I can currently get them or if they are later. When is that? Necklord's Castle? Okay. Really? Thank you, Stuart. I don't mind this at this point because it's like I've worked this hard to get like to try to find everyone I can. Hell, I farmed for like 30-40 minutes to level up one guy to level up Pawn so he wouldn't die. All right. Also, Grumio's death was a canon event. I'm convinced of it now by how much they've talked about it. I love how it's always like the enemy in the first row. It tells you it's like you let this person go, and it's like, did I? Or it's like you let the party go, and it's like okay, but like I'm pretty sure the Spectre's not the one in charge there. Like 99% sure it's probably the giant unicorn. Nope. I should have got a Champion's Orb. That'd have been really useful for this. That's what Champion's Orbs are used for. Going back through dungeons and grabbing all the stuff you missed. Well, it's not here. I think, yeah, I'm thinking so too, but I'm checking all the rooms just in case. That tends to be how it is. You leave the main dungeon area and then you come back to it. Yeah, here he is. I thought if I pursued Necklord, I'd be able to find you, Bear. That said, I never expected anyone capable of taking that vampire down. Recruit. Liberation Army, so you're gonna go against the Imperials, Alright then. From what I've heard, he's now part of the Imperial Army. That guy returns in 2. I like him so far. Alright. All right, and I think that might the guys in the village of the elves, or burnt village of elves. Are you trying to tell me I missed him? 10 CO star, right? I will tell you when we get back to the castle. Okay, I don't have the way to teleport out of here. Blinking mirror only lets you teleport when you're outside. Tedious as hell. Classic. Well, I mean, you're supposed to use like escape talismans and stuff like that, right? It's like if you need to get out of there quick, but it's like, well, I'm good. Again, they give you an item called Conqueror's Orb, which makes enemies of lower level to you go away. Third floor. Could be hiding behind something. Yep. TENSYO. I'll go back to the burnt village of elves, but oh shoot, wrong race. Me learning that I missed this person like 20 hours ago in gameplay. In Recon Inn. That's the splash, right? Nice. Recon in. Let's see if I can teleport to a recon. There he is. What the hell are you staring at? Something unusual with the way I look? Recruit. Leader of the Liberation Army, eh? Impressive. I'm just passing through these lands. Thought I have any particular destination. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a clue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. All right, then. I'll give you a hand. Guy also comes back in 2. All 108 stars. Acquired. All right. So, I hate to do this to you all, but I think I'm going to save the big final battle for the next stream. I'm hungry. My stomach hurts. And I feel like, you know, ending it all here would just prolong the stream a little bit longer. And my throat is getting kind of tired. Yes, I know. One last check before I'll do one last check before I end off here. Make sure that we have everybody, but I believe we have every single star. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 108 have been acquired. Thank you, Stuart. Thank you, chat member from previous stream that I sadly don't remember the name off the top of my head. Who's 67th? Oh, you're really gonna make me go back and count all that again for a damn meme? I'll do it because I'm a people pleaser like that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 on a page, and they say this is 1 through 14, right? 14, 28, 42, 56, 70, 1, 2, 3, 69, 68, 67. It's either her or this guy. Could be Mina. You go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love Mina. I really tried to make Mina work. I tried my hardest. If you were here during that stream, you saw. Title screen time. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Stuart. Thank you, Valco. Thank you, anyone. Thank you, chatters. Thank you, lurkers. I appreciate all of you. We should be able to beat this game next stream, hopefully. I pray to Loth that we can. Not because I hate it, because I want to go on to number 2. I want to see how much they improved in number 2 so bad. But until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. As always, goodbye.